I just went in there. I'm just going to go to the parlor house. Howdy.
Good evening.
Hello. Howdy.
Yes, Cadet Lucien Lord, sort of reporting. I did get a telegram from a deputy clerk that there was a situation in Strawberry that I might be able to attend, but I'm not sure whether I should report here first or head out there.
Okay, I'm not sure what situation Deputy Clark is referring to. You can go there if you want. Let me see. Let me take a look at your paperwork.
Yes, I'm not too sure what the protocol is. This is my second day on the job.
I'll look at the day plan and see what the situation is.
All right.
Very good to see you again, Senior Deputy. I don't know if you remember me for the other day. Recently,
yeah. I remember you.
Yeah, I took the advice of yourself and Sheriff Hart and applied.
I can see that. And how are you enjoying the cadet program so far?
Well, I've rather found it to be quite interesting and even thrilling at times. I completed my interview, and immediately afterwards, the bank was robbed. So
Wow, that is a
Trial by fire.
situation.
What is the situation, Deputy?
Apparently, they have ABC in custody in Strawberry.
Oh. So ABC is a serial killer who's got, I think, about 14 victims under his belt. I'd be surprised if he didn't get executed. If you want to sit in on that, you're more than welcome.
Well, she Clark sent that, and then after that, she said 5 were chasing her, Hart, and Rip. And then I guess they made it back to Strawberry. I guess so. They might still. I'm not sure if they still have ABC there or not. I'm not seeing anything about a transfer or transport. Sorry.
Okay.
So they might still be in custody. I might actually head down there myself, see if they need any assistance. Unless you'd rather me stay with you.
No, you can go if you like.
How many people do we got down here? Do you know?
The sheriff and under sheriff are out back having a chat.
Oh, all right.
I think that's it.
Sheriff. The only sheriff is Hart, so if Hart's here...
Hart is not here. Sheriff Cameron's back there.
Oh, he's just not on duty, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, Cadet, if you want to come with me, we'll go to Strawberry, see if they're still there, if they need any assistance.
Right, yeah, yes, shall do. Good evening. In case of an emergency, let's say you're suddenly embroiled in a standoff, should I hold back and observe, or simply
Yes.
Remove myself immediately?
Remove yourself and go to the nearest telegram station. Speaking of, can
Yes.
you send a tip in saying that you and I are headed to Strawberry? It's Deputy
Yes.
Garrett.
Deputy Garrett, yes. Wonderful to meet you.
No, I don't have my badge on. Oops. Alright. Switch this off.
Right.
Alright, think you can lead us to Strawberry? You want me to do it?
I shall try, yes. I've attempted to familiarize myself to the best of my ability. Now, I do have a question about routes.
Yep.
If I presume that while faster, it's not quite strictly legal to ride along the train tracks, or is that the preferred route?
We take them sometimes if we're trying to get somewhere fast. But usually, I said we take them sometimes if we're trying to get somewhere fast.
Right.
But if we do, we usually try to stay off the tracks as much as we can, unless we're going across the bridge and we have to be on them. You know what I mean?
Right.
We're right alongside them.
Yes. And when I referenced the sort of standoff, while negotiations might be happening, is it best for me to observe or simply remove myself immediately?
I would say you might be... I would say you could observe, but soon as shot starts going off, you need to take off.
Right. Yeah.
I think if we
might.
got stopped somewhere and there was negotiations, I would go ahead and position yourself to take off.
Yes.
You could probably stay just close enough to hear what's going on, but kind of go ahead and point yourself in the direction you're going to leave in, and just get yourself ready.
Right. Yes. That was what I suspected. I wasn't quite sure of the protocol.
That's what I would say.
Again, it is my second day, and I haven't even been in the country long.
Mm. Well, I haven't been a deputy for that long either, so.
Oh, right. So you know precisely the saddle I'm in then. Somewhat overwhelmed.
It can be.
Though I am enjoying the learning experience for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. What all trainings have you done so far?
Yesterday I partook in some firearms training with Senior Deputy Pointer.
Right.
And I understood as much as I could in terms of formation riding with only two of us.
The firearms training was probably the most difficult and intense one for me.
Yes, it was quite something. I still have a particularly sore shoulder from the rifle.
Mm-hmm. So what about formations? Do you not understand?
It was more that there was only two of us, so it wasn't much practical opportunity to get into a true formation. Though I understood the concept, I've yet to ride with a full group. I should say I am. Before I continue, I am heading the right way. From what I recall, Strawberry's across the river, which I believe is up ahead.
Yes.
There we go.
I'll tell you at the very least, if you can remember what general cardinal directions places are from each other. That makes sense. That help. Yes. You can just kind of get if you can kind of loosely memorize where everything is on the map. You can it'll help you figure out which direction to go at least.
Yes, I've been trying to sort of learn my way around to the best of my ability. Though ranging out too far is a little daunting at times.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves, I want to head. Well, we seem to be off the beaten path. Was it over here?
No,
there we go.
the path right here.
And then, I suspect that this way would take us up there.
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch for wolves around here as well.
Wolves, yes. I was informed to simply run, and if I need to, climb upon a rock or boulder.
Right.
I should hope to take a ride with a ranger soon to get a good lay of the land.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
Pardon us, howdy.
Yes, I familiarized myself with this area. I took a wood chopping job for a few days here, so I got to know this area a little.
So just two things right off the bat. There was two opportunities there where you could have called that there was a rider ahead.
Right, yes. And call outs, including speed, are necessary as well, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Such as cart on the right, like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, speed's always good because you don't want to slow down without telling somebody because they're just going to run right into you.
Right.
Or run you over.
go. Rider ahead.
See. Sometimes it's good to, for that instance where it's just two of us, it's easier to see. But sometimes it's good to call which direction the rider's going. So rider ahead, going same direction. Something like that. So that way, like if we're in a big group,
Slow to a canter now.
slowing. It just helps because when we're in a group of 6, it's hard to identify which one is the rider that's not us.
Right.
Howdy.
And this is the sheriff's office. I've
Mhm.
yet to visit.
Maybe I could warm it up. Maybe it's a bit cold to eat this thing.
I hear Sheriff
Spare
Hardin
big
here.
book or something, Mary Jane.
Howdy.
Yeah, something I can burn.
Oh, hi there.
Howdy. I brought a cadet with me.
All right, perfect.
Didn't know
Might
if y'all
be,
might need extra hands down here. I saw what the situation was. That's still the current situation.
What?
Let me talk
The
to the
deputy right next to me on my right. Oh no, are we
Oh.
is it Dusty here?
It might
Can you not-
be. 'Cause
We
I'm
just
not
have
seeing-
a
Mind
cadet.
if I burn this
We also
thing?
have a cadet who just came
Really?
inside as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
the cadet's right behind me.
Can we just have everyone not involved seeing what's going on downstairs? Just move out of the office, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
I'm not sure.
The cadet and I are gonna go to Blackwater.
Okay.
all right. Okay.
Didn't look like they needed any help anyways.
Yes, it seems rather busy in there.
I'm gonna go right off path here. Oh, watch the drop. Whew.
Oh, there we go.
Taking a route back onto the path. Taking a left. So have you had pursuit training or bank training or anything like that?
I'm sorry. What was the bank training? No, I've not done any bank training.
What about pursuit training?
Pursuit? No. No. It really has been firearms. I was semi-privy to a bank robbery yesterday, and though I didn't see the robbery itself, I did take a statement from a witness, and then some firearms training, and really that was rather it.
Rider. I'm going to take a ride when we get into town here and get to the telegram station.
Righto.
And taking a right. Slowing up. What was your name again?
Lucian Lord. Lord with an E on the end.
You said Lord, like Lorde?
Yes.
What kind of horse is that you got there?
A foxtrotter. I was lent the money from Sheriff Hart to make sure that I had a horse capable of keeping up should something happen.
I see.
A few of the other deputies were discussing which horse was the best, and this one was currently available at the time, so I took this one off the farrier. So far, he's proven to be quite adept.
Mm-hmm. Fox charters are pretty fast.
Yes.
Howdy.
Did they manage to apprehend the serial killer, or has he gotten
Yes.
away?
I believe they are, from what it seemed like, in there with the Sheriff Hart came up the steps, so I assume that he's still in custody.
Blimey. I suppose you've been after him for a while.
Yeah. Let's just say this serial killer, he's referred to as ABC because he kidnaps women from Strawberry and kills them and leaves them at a spot based on a letter.
Oh, blimey.
So he started with A, and I think he got as far as J or K.
That's terribly unfortunate. Not unfortunate that he only made it to J or K. I mean, unfortunate for the poor people involved.
Right.
And so what is protocol now then? They apprehend him, question him, confirm who it is, and then is there a trial or anything like that, or would he simply be strung up?
There's no real trial, but the marshals have to give the okay. They have to give the writ of execution. If not, he
Right,
just
yes.
goes to Siska.
And Sisika, as I'm to understand, is the penitentiary.
Correct.
And is that nearby or quite far out?
Pull out your map.
Right.
See where Saint Denis is?
Yes.
Northeast of Saint Denis.
Ah, right. This little sort of island.
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing is the penitentiary, is it?
Correct.
Right. So they can only get there via boat, I assume.
Yes. Oh man. He actually got all the way to N.
That's absolutely awful. And he was operating alone, was he?
Yeah. The frick? What is that noise?
What do you hear?
There's one right up and throwing a lasso. Maybe
Some
not.
good ears you've got.
Oh yeah, you'll get accustomed to that. Hear all kinds of sounds.
And what are your duties in a situation like this? You wait on sort of standby.
Yeah. Let me see. How many are in Valentine? I think McGregor's in Valentine. We have a lot of people out here, so we might head to Valentine to even out. We try to have a good amount of deputies in each region.
Right,
So we'll
yes.
go and do that. If you want to send another tip.
Yes, okay.
head for the rest of my life?
No, not for the rest of your life, only for today. Yeah, you're so handsome, especially with that horse.
Jesus Christ, what is this? What the? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well, thank you, Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
And it's customary to send a tip like that every time a group are riding from one, right, as often as possible for communication.
Yeah, so we know who's where.
Right, yes.
The ideal situation is to send one when you're leaving and send one whenever you get there.
Right,
So that way people can keep track of, you know, if somebody leaves to go to Valentine but they never check in when they get there, then they could potentially be missing.
Right, yes, that's smart, yes.
Want to cut through here.
So you've only been a deputy for a short time, but have you been living here your whole life?
No. I also moved to the crossing around the same time I became a cadet. I actually moved to the crossing specifically to become a lawman.
Right. Where were you before that?
I was in a town around Bardstown, Kentucky. Just a small little town.
Right. Did you work in a similar sort of fashion, or?
No, I was actually a
Something
school
different.
teacher, but my
Right.
my father was a sheriff.
I see. Yes. Is he still?
No, he passed in the line of duty, so that is why I have picked up the badge. But I wanted to do it and build my own legacy from it, not be underneath his name. Right?
Yes. Yes. Understandable. Terribly sorry for your loss.
It's all right.
It's
One of those. It's one of those things where it comes with the job. You know, you expect it to happen at some point.
Yes. It's a valiant way to remember him, I should say. Pick up the badge, but make it your own as well.
Well, my brother became a deputy underneath him, so
Right. I take it he's still there.
yeah.
Runs in the blood, then.
Sure does. And I've been a deputy for 3 weeks or so, and I've already spilled blood for the department.
Right. Yes. I should say, Deputy Pointer, or Senior Deputy Pointer, was quite clear on the fact that it seems like it's an everyday occurrence. You might have to draw a weapon and
It definitely is.
strong arm. Although he also said that his reasoning for becoming a lawman was that he was very good at killing, so that I suppose was a particular talent of his that he was able to put to use in a way that was, at least I suppose, in our favour.
Right. Smoke Eagle Bean. We'll be taking a ride past these trees up here.
Right, yes. I only really know the roads, so as soon as we're off of them, I quickly become lost. Oh, there's one. Interesting.
Taking a left. Anything looking familiar yet?
Yes, I think so. This is the road towards the right leads to roads, I believe, right?
Towards the right? Yeah, you can take that way towards
And then-
roads.
Right, and if we take a left, that should be... There it is, Valentine there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've been here for a short amount of time, but I have attempted to take as many jobs as I can that were delivery based and such, so that I could,
It's the same thing I did.
yes, learn my ways around, which I've somewhat done with the generalized routes between the major towns, but I can't say I know my way around the
Slow it up.
entire crossing.
I'm gonna send a tip.
We legally allowed to clamber up the side of the establishment there, or
Yeah, everybody does it.
right? Okay, very good.
Nerd. Wow. That's a Morgan. That's why it's tiny.
Oh, tally ho, I suppose. Here we go.
Where are you from, Lord? I could
London.
hear. I was gonna say I could hear a European accent on you.
Right, yes, yeah. I'm born and bred London.
Mhm.
And, yes, this is certainly the furthest I've ever been from home, but I'm finding I quite like it here, with every passing day a little more.
Let's see. I'm gonna hitch up over here.
Extra reason.
Howdy.
How are y'all?
Afternoon.
Y'all doing okay?
Oh, is this Bolo?
Yeah. Good to
Thought
see
you
you
were
again.
Keith for a second.
I've been called so many different lawmen's names. Is this a cadet next to you?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, good to meet you. Lucian Lord.
Good to meet you too. Let me talk to Garrett for a second.
Right.
We got illegal activity taking place around Western
Do I
Cumberland
wait out
Forest.
here, or...
There's a party at a mansion somewhere down south. So if this is correct, if they're up in Western Cumberland Forest and there's a party at a mansion down south, they're probably going to
Shady Belle.
Braithwaite. Shady Belle, probably. So we could go and position ourselves there if you want.
Here's the thing. I have something I want to bring up to both of y'all, actually.
All right.
The man outside, it's a case I've been working. He's about to meet his father, who is wanted. I'm going to give him a go-ahead to have an undercover operation arrest his father by Sheriff Beckman. I want possibly two other deputies with me. For it, he's meeting him in less than an hour.
This is the father in the file that shot the fella that's outside, is that correct?
Yes, Archibald Fane is man who's wanted. That is Jericho Fane.
We'll end up with
Bolton.
perhaps a few more scars across your nose like I have.
I mean, we certainly have the personnel to get this done tonight.
Hello there.
If this is their only chance to know where Archibald is going to be and when he's going to be there.
It's the first time I've shown his face since the shooting. We know exactly where he's going to be and exactly when.
I'm in.
We just need to not look like deputies. Go into the saloon. I want one person behind the bar and two of them maybe chat in the back, a table or something. As soon as he identifies his father, he says, "Hello, father," or something, we arrest this man.
This one's a cadet, I believe.
Yep, I agree.
Hello.
Best case of action for this situation, but we have to make sure we do it without putting that fella that's outside in danger.
German, is it? Right.
I'll pop with 3 of us. We had to be a mobile man to draw. All 3 of us are ready to go. Unexpectedly.
And when's this meeting due to take place?
I have eaten my breakfast.
45 minutes. Road saloon.
45 minutes road saloons,
Strictly
right.
speaking, if it's German, that would be Gesundheit.
Aye, let's make that happen. Let's make sure we put this fella behind the bars. Get him in for what he's done to his son.
Alright. So does his son know about this or no?
He does. I just informed him of it.
Okay.
He said he's all good with it. He's comfortable with it. I was not going to do anything if he was not ready for it. Comfortable.
Alright.
But he's okay with it. And
Oh no, absolutely not.
If it's myself that ends up coming with G as well, if someone else doesn't volunteer, I'll change into my off-duty clothes a little closer to the time.
No.
Where's this fellow?
No, you can rap on the door,
Howdy.
perhaps.
My name is the Blue Bastard, and here is what I have some questions for you, you silly twat.
Excuse me?
I was told to rap on the door.
Oh. I think there's a different definition for... Alright, hold on, back up.
Okay.
It's Crispin, right?
No, it is I, the Blue Bastard.
Oh, I see. Right. What can we help you with?
If you don't mind, I would like a moment of your time to speak to you about the goings-on in the crossing, for the paper, because even though I may not be Crispin Canterville, preeminent author and journalist of St. Stilly Paper, I still work for the paper.
Anything in particular?
Well, there's the thing. Things have been rather quiet. Quiet as of recent. We supposedly have a law liaison, but no one's reached out in quite some time regarding anything. So, if anyone's been killed or incarcerated or broken out of jail or even, philandered of sheep, I just, wanted to know so I could maybe perhaps, get to going on some Lightfoot work.
What's the last bit of news have you heard about?
I mean, what's the most recent thing in the paper?
I haven't got the most recent thing in the paper.
Okay, you have one. Okay. Splendid, illiterate.
Defective duo. These hidden fortune, ghoulish tastes.
Oh, yes. So there was a man or woman or creature who's been robbing graves and, I don't know, supping on the people inside. Have there perchance been any developments on that?
Not sure. Would you like to come in and have a chat?
Oh, yes, please.
actually, I have a proposition for you. If
There
you
you
come
go.
back in like an hour, we'll have a very, very big scoop for you.
A scoop in 1 hour's time.
There is an ongoing situation,
Uh-huh.
but I can't get into details for the safety of those involved. But in approximately, I don't know, hour, 2, we'll have something big for you.
Ooh, something bigger in my mind. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to fuck off this way, go check my telegrams, and then go to Rhodes, maybe. Best of luck, gentlemen. Guten Tag.
What?
Yes.
Or something.
Bless you.
I believe that means good.
What did you just
Good day.
Good
just call
day.
me?
Guten Tag. It means
Tag.
good. Means good day in German.
Did he call you illiterate? Or illiterate?
Illiterate.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Which,
a big
strictly speaking, also means illiterate, since the Greek or Latin for
man.
can
There we
mean
go.
without.
There's
I
some more
suppose,
love
but
for us.
A space literate.
Do you want to ask these deputies?
Yeah, we can get involved.
I think that's
I think 3 is a magic number. So, one more. We can do one more, I think.
Tori or whoever the other person is. I can't see.
Thankfully, it's Marie.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh my lord, is everybody coming to Valentine now?
Am I still tailing you in? Or...
Yeah. Come on.
I'll just follow you around like a puppy until you tell me to heal.
Howdy.
There's a lot more folks in Valentine than I thought there was.
Well,
It was just me on my own for the last while.
We went to the cadet and I went to Strawberry because they said they might have something interesting for the cadet to observe. And then we got there and it was kind of dusty. We were told to leave, so now we're here.
I see.
I think we could use more of y'all for a situation we got brewing.
Sure.
We are here. Let's talk a little away from people.
You want me to take a look at it?
If you like, yeah, might be able to follow along. He has received some ominous telegrams from his father, Archibald thing. Last time I saw him.
Do you mind the cadet hear him?
Yeah, you can hear him, as long as you don't, tell him.
Yes.
Last time I saw his father, he was shot 5 times by him. Trying to kill him.
The cook at least.
Right. Now, the father wants to set a meeting to give him a choice, which sounds ominous. He got another telegram from his mother saying, goodbye, basically. He's going to do something rash. 3 of us, I think 3 is back to him here. We're going to go to the saloon undercover and arrest him before he has the chance. We know exactly where he's going to be and exactly when. It's the best opportunity we're going to have to arrest this man in a long time.
Okay.
When he's identified by his son, Jericho, then he will be there. We will swoop in and arrest the father.
Do we have concrete evidence this man intends to kill him or do anything violent against him?
Last time.
Oh, he's still wanted for it. Okay.
Yes, he's still wanted for the shooting of last time, and he's giving him some sort of choice. Now, I thought about letting him what that choice might be, but I don't want it to get. I don't want to put him in risk.
Cannibals going about it,
way
from what I've seen.
To try to get another charge on him. He's still wanted for attempted murder.
Okay.
For that one family, I forgot what they were called.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm not fully brought
Back with the
up
sound
on
off when I was going undercover for it. I think 3 is a magic number. Anything more might spook him out of the saloon.
All right.
Y'all have any questions, ideas?
It's good to see you as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think just arresting him as soon as we get an identifier would be the best.
As soon as we have a positive ID, we are arresting this man. We're not going to get this on our way because we're waiting to see what the choice is.
Right.
Yeah,
And we'll and I think it's just safer just to get him as soon as we can. So there's no possibilities of him getting away.
I've told the witness to say something like "Hello, father" or "Hello, lad." Just the second he walks in,
nothing.
Yeah, positive identification.
Okay. Yes, we shouldn't allow them any chance to, attempt to kill his. It's his son, right?
It is his son, Jericho.
Okay.
There is a description of Archibald in the file. One. That's pretty good because his son gave it to us. But I still want to wait for that positive ID so we don't pull early on the wrong man and then he walks in.
Sure. That sounds good to me. As long as we're quick, we don't want to give him a chance to pull a gun on Jericho or get him into a situation where he's a hostage. We need to move quick, and
I think we draw guns instantly when we go to arrest him.
We're here. That's why I think we put one person in the bar, pretend like a PB bartender, and then we got 2 in the back. That way we've got them all covered. I'll just surround it, and then Jericho can slip out the back. That's the idea anyway.
When is this happening?
At 7 p.m. Eastern, so about 40 minutes from now.
Alrighty.
Right, in any case, I recommend then that we put a tip into the law line stating that there's going to be a sting, so other deputies don't wander in and get funny ideas about the situation that's going on if people are going to be out of uniform.
Yes, I didn't think of it. That's a great idea. When we pull guns this time, we want the law to know it's us.
Exactly.
Okay, I think we got everything we need here. The witness, I've told him to go on his own, so he's not seen with us before. I said we will already be there inside when he gets there.
Who are you wanting to go on this, Bella?
Whoa!
Oh, I think the 4 of us is fine. One person behind the bar, one person and 2 of us turn the back, and then I don't know, 4th person wherever, a floater, I guess. Just we're all covered. I need to be in my head for about 2 minutes, and then I'll probably change, and we can start handing on over, send out tips in, and all that.
Sure.
I'll go get a change of clothes.
Oh yeah.
Right, and I shall simply attempt to position myself in the least obstructive way possible.
Who is this?
Suggest also we make our way over there individually. That's Porter, by the way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bloody hell, Porter.
What are we thinking about having the cadet along for this?
I'd say the cadet can be in town. Be
Could
good
maybe
to
just have him
see
sitting in a corner or something in the saloon.
I can observe until or if it becomes violent or dangerous, and I shall scarper.
We could.
That'd be for the best. You being in town is fine, I think, but being in the saloon itself, I personally don't trust it. In case it does turn violent.
What if he What if he's up on the back? I just want to give him an opportunity to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
But what if he's up on the upstairs? And so if it starts turning violent, he has a quick getaway off the balcony or down the back steps.
That could work.
Yeah, I would appreciate the opportunity to hear the potential negotiations.
I just don't want you being. I just don't want you being put in any sort of danger.
Right. Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm Deputy Marigold Valan.
A pleasure, Lucian Lord.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lord.
Yes, likewise. I'm quite good at running away. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, that's a good skill to have.
Right.
I'm not thinking there'll be much negotiations. It'll be either come in peacefully or not, I figure.
Yes, I would imagine that one way or the other it would be quite a decent learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
Porter, there is a sting operation in the works currently. To answer your question that you've wrote on that piece of paper.
I'm gonna go get changed, so I don't like myself.
Shoot, what was his last name? Hold on. Let me look at the paperwork.
Whose name is it you're looking for?
The fellow we're doing the sting operation on.
Archibald Thane.
There you go. Yeah, Porter. Apparently, he's wanting to meet. Archibald's wanting to meet with his son. So
the son is already after leaving to go to Rhodes, by the way.
He's already going to Rhodes.
He's already gone to Rhodes.
Howdy. Sorry.
So Archibald's son's already went to Rhodes.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, he's just left.
Also,
who was Lise? We're just talking about
Porter.
Right.
So I want to get your thoughts on this, Bolo, since this is your operation. Are you okay with the cadet being in the saloon? My thoughts are if we have him upstairs and something kicks off, we'll be downstairs and he can get away real quick. I just want to give him the opportunity
don't want him
to
there.
hear.
I just want him to be out of sight because I don't want too many folks spooping this man.
That's what I was saying, upstairs.
Upstairs, and if something goes wrong, send a telegram about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And should everything go horribly wrong, I should return here or make my way to the sheriff's...
telegram office, call for help.
McGregor wants the cadet in Rhodes anyway.
Well, there you have it.
Okay, there we go. Settled down.
I'm going to start making my way over so we don't all arrive at the same time.
Yeah, I'll go send that pip, and then I'll go change and head over in about 5-10 minutes.
I'll go ahead and change as well.
All right. Shall I stick with you, Garrett, or should I make my own way?
I I reckon
2 is
if
fine.
McGregor wants to see you in Rhodes, just to go ahead and go.
Right. Yes.
Just send it
Very
to
well.
they're going out there.
Okay. Will do.
Oh, jeez, I forgot where it was.
I'm not sure what's going on, honestly.
I don't want to talk about it out here, but I think we have enough.
Okay, that's
I need to top up on bullets. Let's see, I need 8 more to get to 40, so 18. Food. Don't want to be seen going up to the front door.
Red gold. Mari red. I give up. I can't think of anything else.
Get some music going. Hold on. Oh, here we go. My dog barking, of course. Woo-hoo.
almost got hit by a horse, so the usual. Yourself? No, it happens, unfortunately. Nature of living in a place where horses are the main mode of transport. In my defense, though, he ran awful close to the side of the road. It's all I can ask for at the end of the day.
Alright, can I get you folks in?
I'll take a stew, please.
Pretty much.
Thank you. You may want to clear your throat a little bit while
7 Lean 9, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. Alright, are we sounding any better now?
No,
Oh, this music's so loud.
There we go, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. So how are you folks doing on this fine day?
Well, almost got hit by a horse, but other than that, fine.
By a horse?
Someone sped out of town, rode very close to where me and a friend were talking, and I was lucky I didn't get knocked over, but he brushed past my arm and it hurt a little bit.
Huh. People these days, they're wild.
Indeed.
You can't say it's been very busy here today. It's been a graveyard shift all day, more or less. Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah, it does get old pretty quickly.
I can imagine.
But right, the things we do, huh?
Indeed.
Don't realize you were so talented.
Fell over this
Yeah.
handed that piano, huh?
Man of many talents.
I learned to play a long time ago, and I don't tend to do it much now.
It was something my mother insisted upon.
I guess it's good to have some other skills, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
If I ever quit my day job, I guess I know what I'm doing, eh?
I didn't really have much say in the matter. It was taught to many people around my age.
I'm trying to blend
Since
in.
childhood because
I'm not a big
it's,
dancer
teaches
myself.
Discipline and mathematics.
Much of a head for numbers myself.
Nor me. I'm not terrible with them, but I'd rather not deal with them.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well.
Does seem like business is picking up though.
So it seems, aye. Howdy, sir. Can I get you anything? Guy called Dicky, what does he look like? No, I can't say he's... I don't think he's come through here anyway, I'm afraid.
Thank you very much. Sorry to take your time.
No worries at all.
One moment.
Guess I didn't get you your water. Let me see, I'm sure it's back here. I think someone choked in the barrel earlier today.
Can you hear me okay?
Can it
Hello? Oh, excellent. Hi. Yes.
There we go.
The red dust of roads is lethal, apparently.
Too much of that stuff can really clog up anything.
Indeed. I once got called a brave man to wear black in roads, and I regret it a lot.
Oh my gosh, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I don't want to miss it.
I like this coat too much.
Might come in early. Oof.
Unfortunately, it seems a tad bit more, an orangey red.
Yes, indeed.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, look, you get used to it eventually.
It's
Huh?
not. There we go. Just didn't want to burn it on my cigarette. Very good. He's very good.
I don't understand how the musical instrument works myself.
Very nice. Very nice. Maybe I should learn one day. Be a good skill to have.
I recognize the tune. Can't place it.
If you that woman come to me and walk in and leave.
Can't say I recognize it.
Nor do I.
Odd. Very odd.
How long have you been working here?
From on myself, I'd say about going on about 2.5 months now. Just pick up a shift here and there, you know.
Yes, I've only been crossing around. This week will be my 6th week when it's done, so I'm relatively new.
Ah, well, welcome to the crossing.
How'd you like it so far?
Well, I've had a rather turbulent time.
It's unfortunate.
Been robbed now 3 times. Managed to avoid getting attacked by coolies. Been on a runaway train. Got shot. What else? Oh yes, walked into a bloodbath when I moved into my new place. I've had a rough go of it.
Got 10 minutes, theoretically.
So it certainly sounds like it.
I certainly had a much less eventful first few weeks.
Lucky for some.
Unlucky for others, it seems.
suppose it could happen to anyone, realistically speaking. But, of course, it would happen to me. How long have you been in the crossing?
The directing that at?
Well, both.
Maybe about 7, 8 months now.
Oh, I've been around a good. What is it? Say we're looking at about 2 years now.
Oh my. How have you coped?
You get by doing a bit of this, a bit of that, really now. Just keeping yourself busy, that's the main thing.
Keeping busy, keeping out of trouble.
That's it. That's exactly it.
If only I could have managed the second half of that sentiment. I don't even cause the trouble myself, it just happens to me.
That's quite unfortunate. I managed to keep out of most things myself.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What is it you do?
To be honest, mostly hunt.
Oh, fair enough. Not that way. Sorry, I got out of your way.
Hold for a sec.
Howdy, sir. Can I get you anything? 2 bottles of rum coming up. Let me see, what do we have back here? There we go. Just hook this onto my shoulder just so I can get some pocket space here. And I think we have a second bottle in here now somewhere.
Listen.
Ah, there we go. That'll be $2.
Do a plain
There's
piano
more
really,
today. Go ahead.
I said playing piano really works up an appetite.
It doesn't now.
Yeah.
You're talented.
Thank you very much.
What do me?
Yes, you as well.
Hey, take care of yourself.
No, you as well.
Howdy, fellas. I got you anything?
I'll take a stew if you got one.
A stew, all right. Let me serve one up here now. Should be fresh and hot off the fire.
Okay.
Hope you like it chunky.
Always. How much are we?
That'll be 75 cents.
Agree. I
Thank
do.
you. Yeah, thank you kindly. And yourself, fella, would you like anything?
I'll take a stew as well. Did you catch that?
Aye.
Oh, okay.
It was yourself that was playing the piano as well, wasn't it?
Correct.
There you go. On the house, considering you were giving us lovely entertainment.
Well, I appreciate that. I just saw the piano over there and felt like I needed to play it.
Aye, you played very well.
I feel this is the quietest I've seen roads around this time.
Yeah, it seems to have been very quiet as of late. Can't really tell why.
No, me neither. Maybe something's going on for the season.
Maybe. Hard to tell these days.
Yes, I suppose you're right. A lot of folks getting up to mischief anyway. Who's going to notice a change in scenery?
That's exactly it. That's half the problem. People don't notice the change of scenery, and then that's how people miss things out, you know?
Miss
Heard
things
of a
out.
fella not that long ago. He was wanting to go for a little horse ride down along towards Blackwater. Stopped paying attention to where he was going, and he found himself lost up in the frontier.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a rather large detour, though.
Yeah, he's a fool, if you ask me.
Can't say I've ever been up to the frontier.
It's a lovely place. I do quite like the place up there now myself.
All I've heard is it's uncharted wasteland.
Now that is exactly what it is. But there's a particular kind of beauty to it.
Perhaps I'll have to make my way up there at some point, see it for myself.
Well, dress warm if you do, because it is freezing up there.
That's good to know.
You'd nearly freeze your horse solid if you went up on you without a proper saddle blanket on the thing.
I have been debating about heading up that way.
Aye, well, I'd recommend it.
I'm not much for the cold. No one for the heat, if I'm perfectly honest. That's why I haven't ventured to Guarma.
Yeah, Guarma, I don't have much of an interest in that place now myself. With all the rumours coming out about, you know, what is it? The federal forces there. What are they called again? What are they called? The people who control the island.
Oh, no idea.
The militia?
That's them, aye.
I've heard a bit about it, not too much though. I ain't really got any interest in the island out that way. Too hot, too humid.
Oh Christ, yeah, I never thought about the humidity.
Oh, hell, it ain't that good down here in Lemoyne.
Ugh. Be like walking through a swamp at all times.
I can't particularly imagine that's pleasant. Humidity back home isn't much better.
Oh, and where's home for you?
Kensington, London.
All right, it's 7 o'clock. It's meeting time.
Londoner.
Indeed.
I'm originally from the north myself, in Manchester.
Oh, I see. What's it like in Manchester? I've never been.
Wet.
Yeah, I've only heard stories about how much it rains there.
I suppose it's, well, it's an industrial place, is it not? So.
Aye, it is.
Suppose at least the rain will keep the streets clean.
Yeah, well, something's got to.
What about yourself? Where are you from?
I'm Irish. I'm from south coast.
Oh, I see.
Aye.
Never been to Ireland. Heard lots of stories about it, though.
Yeah, it's an all right place. Not much ways in the ways of making money, though, unfortunately.
It's a shame. Ireland has a lot of good music.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's one of the things I miss most, I'd say.
Yes, I can imagine. I don't miss much about home.
Oh, why's that?
Well, I don't like being around those with higher self-importance.
That's understandable.
The only thing I do miss is not having the opportunity to have a gun pointed in my face every few minutes.
Yeah, that does happen with a strange regularity here, don't it?
I'd rather not have that happen.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Jeez, that wagon just tore through town, my God.
Yeah, it was moving, I saw that.
Holy shite.
That was someone in an emergency for certain.
And I tell you, that was no small wagon neither, goddamn.
No.
Oh well, not my monkey, not my circus.
Indeed. Oh well. Here's better than Saint Denis anyway.
Yeah, I can't say I make it to Saint Denis much myself.
I stay in Saint Denis, but I much prefer coming here. I get along better with the folks who usually run this place than I do those who run the Bastille.
I see. Who's running the Bastille these days?
A fellow by the name of Josh Carter.
Oh. Can't say I've heard of the fella.
I've only encountered him briefly. Encountered someone else associated with yesterday, named Kitty. But he seems like an absolute braggart, so I'd rather not associate.
Yeah. I mean, it's Saint Denis.
Indeed.
I reckon they're the only kinds of people you'll find in that city.
I mean, I stay there, but there are some nice people in Saint Denis. Just I reckon a lot of them. Well, I think a lot of the British folk flock there. Vaguely similar to home. In terms of you have the height of opulence right next to industry and poverty. It's a lot like London.
Yeah, I made it to London once myself. Can't say I liked it very much.
I don't like it either. That's why I'm here.
Then again, being an Irishman in London was not exactly a great experience neither.
I can imagine the folks weren't the kindest.
They weren't very best pleased, put it that way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Eh, 'tis what it is.
Nevertheless, I hope you found your home here and are made welcome.
I've done quite well for myself, I reckon. Have this nice, well, I don't own the place, of course, but I've made a decent living here.
Not a bad place to work, certainly.
Yeah, you're damn right there. There's some absolute babes in this county, I tell you.
I've been in a few, I think.
Oh, a frequenter of dives, are you?
Not by choice.
Hmm.
No, I've just happened to be passing, and someone I was with wanted to go in to see someone, so I walked in. The bar in Van Horn. That's not the most pleasant place I've been.
Van Horn. Yeah, it's a place you wouldn't catch me out there dead.
I ride through it occasionally on my trips to the mines, but I don't really frequent there as a rule.
Yeah. I've always heard that the locals there are a bit antsy. I don't particularly want to risk an eye on one of them, you know?
No, that's well advised. Same with the folks of Annisburg.
Yeah, I can't. I don't make it to Annisburg very often. I only go out, do a bit of fishing around the Kamasa. Maybe go to Van Horn. That's about as far north as I make it. Out that side, anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Annisburg's where the mine is, so that's what that's where I go when I'm at a loose end and want to make some extra money.
Ah, right. That's the... Let me think. That's where the coal mine is that it?
Yes, the coal mine.
Because I think that's where the transit authority source all their fuel, I think.
Yes, I see a lot of adverts for it, and that's what I do.
Oh, very good. Someone's got to keep the trains running.
Well, if you got nothing to do, it's a good way to make money.
That's exactly it. Sure, someone has to do it. Howdy, sir.
Have you seen Mr. Bones in here?
Mr. Bones?
Yeah.
Not today, I'm afraid, no.
Alright, appreciate it. I'll probably be back for a stew in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Go on. Why can't people be on time, man?
Must be a lot of folk going missing today.
Apparently so. Though I know both Dickie White and Bones are associates, so hopefully nothing too severe. It's a rather unusual time to be around, I suppose. A lot of people are just disappearing.
Oh, frick. Where'd that guy just come from?
Oh. I was wondering where you were.
Howdy, sir. Can I get you anything?
Cognac, please.
Cognac. I'm sure we have a bottle around here somewhere. Let me have a look through here. What we got?
You took your sweet-ass time getting here.
I'm a busy man, Jericho. I've got a lot of things to deal with.
Doubt it. Not so busy that you can't come over here and harass me at every given opportunity.
Yes, 'cause I put so much effort into that, don't I?
Mr. Archibald. And you are under arrest.
Am I fuck?
Can we see those hands?
Is that the case?
Stay right where you are. For the shooting of your son.
For the shooting of my son. Do you have to get that close with a fucking gun, sir?
Well, let's just see those hands and we'll
Stop
put them
moving.
away. Just put them up and we will put the guns away.
Put the guns down and we can talk civilly.
Okay? But I don't want you reaching at all.
You took too long.
You okay?
And that is why I did not put my gun up.
Everyone all right, at least?
You okay, Jericho?
It's us.
See, it's us. Situation.
It's alright.
Okay.
Someone get this man a doctor, please.
Okay.
They hit you.
Someone telegram the
No,
medics.
I don't think so.
We've got a medic trainee at the moment in town.
Let's get you out of here. Just case his friends. Follow us to the saloon, to the sheriff's office.
Hey, come with us.
God damn it.
Wild?
His pulse is almost non-existent. Alright, I packed and wrapped him. I need to get him to the office.
No,
Okay,
leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him. If his pulse is that bad, we can't move him. We just gotta keep pressure on the wounds. Until either he stops breathing or the doctor gets here.
Okay.
Alright. Are we worried about others coming in here?
Hello,
Not that I know of.
His wounds are getting a lot worse.
Hi,
I don't know.
No, it's just this fella.
I'm just
Okay.
holding on the pressure.
Excuse me.
Whenever you're ready.
Have you got an idea of what happened here, Micker?
What are you holding pressure on?
I'm not
He has a
sure.
bunch
If
of
you want to
fear.
take a step outside, I can
Yeah.
explain
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
We need to keep his pulse up.
The first
Okay,
thing I need
hold
to know is there immediate threats to anybody else? Do we need to station people at the doorways or not?
Not that we're aware
Not
of.
that
I
we're
don't
aware
think.
of. It's
Like
I
that's the one
thought Bolo sent a tip in. Was a sting.
He did, but we didn't want to talk about it in front of everyone else.
I see. Yeah, it was a sting up. He told us to lower our guns, and we would have a talk. And then two of them lowered theirs. I did not lower mine, and he drew. Started firing.
Right. Okay, aye, alright. And he's a lone actor usually. They don't have
Aye.
any no worries about any other folk. What's the word I'm looking for here? Help me out.
Accomplices.
Accomplices.
Retaliation. There we go.
Not that I know of. It's Archibald or no, it's Thane, right?
Archibald Thane. He's the
Archibald
father of the other fella that was in there, and the fella that we had at the bar was the son that Archibald shot there some time ago.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I trust you got everything under control then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be at the sheriff's office if you need anything.
I'd recommend you to stay in there until this doctors figure out what to do.
Aye.
Aye.
Alright.
Berlin was in there as well.
No, nobody else is hurt, right? None of you folk are hurt. Just that him.
I think I might have some grazes and stuff. He fired on me because I didn't put my gun up.
Okay, alright, please get him seen to you.
Yeah.
Jericho
was
is not
the
hurt
situation
at all.
insulated.
So the Jericho is not hurt at all. The only person hurt is the man inside. We got very lucky.
Okay. Fair.
Aye, okay.
Any deputies involved should stay and make sure that it's secure, and then everyone else can enter the porch.
Where are the deputies?
It's us.
It's a murder case now.
Put pressure on some of them. He already put it on. they shot him a lot. I'm assuming
There's
it's
nothing
probably.
we can do.
It's okay. You did what you could.
Hey, if any deputy has a Jeff in here and wants to utilize that, that'd be great. I don't know what went on in here.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what happened. We were here.
All right.
Oh, please do.
Let me get him out of the way then, in case
I'm
there's
very
evidence.
confused. I was just trying to help this man.
Move back.
Here.
Okay.
I'll talk to her.
Jay, you found the evidence?
That man is Archibald Thon. He was wanted for the shooting of his son a couple months back. This first time we set up a sting operation for him here.
Is there an extra
And he showed
deputy
up and
that's
pulled
not
on the
busy
cell.
that can accompany us and start getting
We shot back.
evidence off of him and whatever else y'all might need?
I see.
Yeah, I can come with
Okay,
you
he
guys.
shot first?
He shot a
Any
ton
personal
first.
effects or no?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it was 4 deputies. It was myself, O'Grady, Valin, Garrett here, and myself.
I see. We'll just make sure it's all included in the report. He's
Yes,
being
we
taken
are.
to the medical office, so if you wanted to search him before the undertakers take him, now would be the time. And get yourself seen over by a doctor if you're hurt.
Here.
This is very distasteful, but I just really hungry, so just excuse me for a moment.
We got lucky. He didn't hit any. You okay, Garrett?
I think he hit
Get
me a
yourself
couple
looked at.
times, but I think they're mostly grazes. He fired on me because I didn't drop my gun. I didn't trust him not to draw.
Yeah, no, you were right. You were absolutely right. I knew it'd be. I thought it'd be foolish to draw on 4 folk, but I guess he didn't see it that way.
The way I thought about it was he has no. It's
No
one on
reason
4.
to
He has no
negotiate.
he has no reason to negotiate with. The way I saw
Yeah,
it,
no,
he was
you-
either
you-
coming
you're
in peacefully
right.
or not.
Yeah, no, you were right. Jericho's in the telegram office. The sheriff's office. He's fine, unharmed.
Good.
Did anybody
Yeah.
tell him the end result?
No, no one told me it. I can do it if you want.
Well, we can all go and know we were all part of it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if I unlocked the door, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
If we have a spare pair of hands, get a doctor in here, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
But for the time being, sit back down. Shit.
Has anybody updated you about your father?
He's been here with me the entire time. We've had no one else come in here.
That's.
Don't think about it too much. It's alright.
Let's see if this went through or.
Toss up here. Okay, we have a doctor here.
Alright, it's unlocked still.
Oh, he swore up and down he wasn't hurt.
Adrenaline.
All right. Why don't we? Do you two have time for a patrol?
Yes,
Sure.
yes.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, I need to take a long nap. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna see if anyone else is joining us.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Dr. Margot.
How are you?
Though the man on the bed is not.
Okay. You want to
Hey.
come over here for a second? You've been
Hey.
with him the whole time. Archibald is dead.
Fuck. Okay. I've already started something in the paperwork. I'm gonna update the file to say that what just happened and the results.
Okay.
I'm also going to go through the
Good to have
charges
you,
and waive them,
administer
considering the man is dead.
It might just be the three of us. Let me see.
I have, yes. Nothing as strong as morphine, but I do have it in my kit just in case.
I don't.
That's fine, I
Why
think
don't you
we'll
two
start
get
with,
your harnesses?
Just have a half
I'll
dose
join you
grape
shortly.
seed.
Right.
Alright.
Alright. Do you have it on you, or do you need me to get it?
There's some in my bag and down by my feet. You can take it out. Should be a little vial labeled. Alright, just having a look at the wound, see if it struck anything on the way through. Any muscle, arterial, organ. Just gone through the stomach here, or the lower part of the torso.
Are you allergic to any medication? I know it's not a good time to ask, but we have to.
No, I don't.
Good to know. I'm going to inject this in your thigh. It may be a twinge, but it will fade quickly.
It's starting to set in now, I think.
Luckily, I've got you beforehand.
Have you had cocaine paste before, sir?
No, I haven't. I don't remember what I was given last time.
Okay, I'll put a bit on your wrist and we'll test it for any allergy.
I don't feel any different. Nothing wrong.
Okay. That's a good sign.
I need to sit down for a second.
Please do.
Get in your confident with stitching?
Yes.
Alright. I don't see any internal things we need to deal with here. So if you'd like to close up the entry and exit wound. Is it just that one place they got you, sir?
Yes, it seems so. Everything else seems okay. Well, aside from my head currently ringing from several gunshots.
Yeah, it's quite loud when a gun goes off, isn't it?
Well, there were many of them very close to me.
I apologize that you had to be in that.
Just make sure you double check your work in. Make sure the stitches are holding. Don't want them coming out as he walks out the office or anything.
That's what I'm doing now. Don't worry.
Good man.
Sadly enough, this is not my first gunshot wound.
It's fine. I treat all trainees the same. I never know which level of education you come in with.
This is not even my second gunshot wound. Don't worry.
Oh, freak.
Let's hope it's your last. Hmm? They seem to be holding.
Yes, good job.
I said that to the last 5.
Maybe we should stop saying it then.
Likely.
And if you'd like to just get it salved and bandaged.
Will do.
Can I take your name, sir?
Jericho Thane.
I'm ahead.
You just say, oh, there it goes. There it is. There it is. Okay. Goodness. All right. Not sure if the server's back up or not yet. Whoa. Yeah, these are all like nature sounds. No, you're all bad. No. No. Server back up. I think server's back up. Can't find good music. Ow. Just gonna go back to the suspense stuff. Oh. Actually, I might have.
Major damage, so I think you should be fine.
Okay. I think Garrett there had some grazes. Maybe to look at him too. But nothing severe.
Fine as well, Bella, right?
Yeah, I was untouched.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get back to writing this paperwork.
I think the training may be done. He may just need to bandage him. So if you need to talk to him, deputies, yeah, feel free.
Okay. Howdy, Jericho. How you feeling?
Well, not good.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. I wish we could have got you out of there before any fire happened.
Well, yes, well, what happened?
He's unfortunately gone, your father. He didn't really give us a choice, unfortunately, but he did not make it. Sorry to tell you.
Oh.
We're gonna give him a search, and anything that we see, we will give to you after it. We'll make sure it's okay. If you have any questions or need anything from us, we're here for you.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Like I said, I'm deeply sorry this happened, but he shot before we ever had a chance to talk.
I see.
Is there anything I can do for you? Tea, water, food, more bandages?
I need some food. I have some water. I don't know. I
understand. It's all taken at once.
May I leave, Deputy?
Hey,
sorry.
Give me a second.
Do you mind?
That's right, that's what I did.
I can come over to the doctor's office, but I think I have some graces.
Yeah, of course, come in.
Yeah, here, I'll let you out.
Thank you.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah, I mean, we can probably position him closer to the sheriff's office if need be. Okay.
Right, grazes from a gun, or?
Yeah, that was part of the shooting in the saloon.
Right, of course. Is there any other information that you need from him that I can give you?
No, let's see what's happened.
Right, well, if you need anything more and you need a more in-depth autopsy, we can probably schedule one with the Sandini office and another doctor if you need more answers. But for now, I'll probably hand him over to the local doctors and they'll do what they need
This
to.
might sting a little bit,
prepare
just gonna
him
clean this
for
out.
transport.
Yeah. An autopsy probably won't be necessary.
See if I can determine if it needs a stitch or not.
All right, then I will hand him over to the local doctors. And he didn't have a file, did he?
Oh, he does. It's Archibald Fine.
Okay, then I'll try to see if he has next of kin. I'll reach out to them. All right, thank you, guys.
Yes, his next of kin is next door. We already told him.
Oh, okay.
His son.
And another there on your chest, alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's a shame. We never had a choice. I was told to search him. Has that already been done yet? Or...
I'll step over here.
Okay.
And this one looks a bit deeper. Grace has kind of definitely torn the skin here. I think this one needs a stitch or two. Have you had cocaine paste before, Deputy?
Yeah, I'm sure I have with my line of work.
Fuck. Okay.
Could this numb down? We'll stitch this close here.
Are stitches in this area going to prevent me from working the rest of the night?
I wouldn't have thought so. It's a minor wound. I will blanket it shut, which means it's pretty difficult to pull apart. So unless you do something extremely adventurous or athletic, it should be fine. But even if they do pull out, you're not going to bleed out from it. It's just a surface graze. So.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this closed up. You shouldn't feel anything. The cocaine paste should have this nice and numb for you.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Alright, get some salve on
All right,
here.
he's in
Bandaged
here
up.
until we're contacted by next of kin, or the deputies need something further.
Did they get you anywhere else? Just those two?
I think it's just those two.
And how are you doing for pain? Do you need anything
I'll be
medication-wise?
I'll be alright.
Alright.
Sustained worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks, Doc.
Well, of course. Stay safe.
Did you need my name or anything? Did you write anything on it?
That's a very good point. Yes, please. What is your name?
Colt Garrett. Colt. Then Garrett, Garrett.
Double T.
Yeah. Garret.
At my job because I asked him not to wear
I found
a
you.
mask in town when he was
All right,
there.
thank you.
He came over and just started going and wouldn't even speak in words. So I asked him to remove his mask since we just had this guy fucking, murderer attempted, whatever.
Seconds. Oh, hello there. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Alright. Let's get back to uniform. Alright.
Do you hear that now?
All I can hear.
What do you hear now?
I just feel like I could have done more.
What's the
Yeah, I
issue
can
here?
hear you speaking, but there's guns.
He's traumatized inside.
He
Focus.
is.
Listen to me. Focus. Can you hear the clock on the wall?
I've never been really good with mental
Can you hear the fire
issues.
crackling?
I struggle with my own issues. I can't handle dealing with
Focus
other
on those.
people's.
Don't
I just wish there was something I
else.
could say to make it better, but there was not.
Something.
No.
He had a note on him to try to make amends,
In
but
and out.
he could have. He drew and fired before having the chance.
Take things.
If he really wanted to, he could have just served his time. It wasn't even that long.
Just listen.
Last time he saw us, only put 5 into his chest.
Now, I want
We
you
had to
listen
take
what I'm
precautions.
saying. There is no gunfire right now. You are safe. You are in the sheriff's office. You're in the safest place in the world right now.
Yeah, smoke.
That's a good idea.
So be it. The next gunfight you're going to be in is a very, very long way away.
I apologize. I just looked dead in your face.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Lots of things you can hear in your head.
What are you doing on the sheriff?
Aye, no, so bad. How are you doing?
Well, considering I was just shot at, it's...
Hey, are you
Alright.
okay? You need any injuries looking at?
Yeah, no, I got him looked at. Just some
Okay, good.
grazes.
Good.
Luckily, when he was shooting at me, he was also getting shot, so his accuracy wasn't great.
Aye. So Jericho was saying it's he was there, right? From what I read.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a rough time inside. He, a little bit traumatized from the situation.
I know, I can imagine so.
Yeah. Yeah, he was aware of the situation. He was okay with it.
Okay, alright.
I
As long
don't
as he's
think
okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how okay he is right now, but he was aware of the operation and okayed it.
Okay, alright. I wasn't aware actually of this. Do you know if O'Grady wrote any paperwork about this whole sting thing?
Bolo probably wrote it. I think Sheriff Beckwith okayed him for it to be a sting operation.
Yes.
I know Valin was working on it as well.
It looks like
The paperwork just a minute ago after everything.
having some sort of reaction.
Aye, okay. No, I just don't recall ever reading anything about a sting operation. So.
Yeah.
It's red. It's
I don't know.
irritated, she's
Bolo told
sweating,
me about
she's
it in
clammy, her pulse feels irregular,
other news
her
over there, but
breathing
Bolo
is
told me
also
about it
irregular.
in Valentine.
She
Probably an
seems
hour or
weak.
so
She
ago.
has pretty darkened bags under her eyes.
Oh, hang on one second.
We should anything happen, we should immediately vacate the area, find
Okay.
the nearest telegram.
I was taking a statement from that gentleman when all the shots rang out, so I need to finish speaking to him.
Which one?
Gideon is his name, the one in the white vest there.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Understand.
Gideon.
Anything you need from me?
No, I was just wanting to say I'm so sorry for running away from.
No, it's fully understandable. You run towards danger. I do not.
Okay. What I will say is, if you can try and stick to a group of people, at all times, especially if you can be near deputies.
Seems like an organized sort. He explained to me that he was a head of the union of undertakers or some such. So I would imagine quite an influential man.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Whew.
Are you sure that he was trying to kill his son?
Howdy.
Alvina Zane.
What?
Arvin! What are you doing traumatizing women in the streets?
A frightening a moment the other day when I saw one.
You ever been at McFarlane's Ranch? There's some pretty big cats there.
I believe is that all the way out towards very far out west.
That's right.
Yes, that's where I saw one actually. It was running amok. The farmers or some such were trying to sort of send it away.
You
but,
missed it.
Yeah, I rode through rather quickly. Rather not deal with an animal like that. I have no expertise
Just did a
whatsoever,
sting
and I'd only get in their way.
sting
I'm
operation.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to take down if you haven't experienced it, I guess.
Yes, the large animals and wildlife. Aside from
Yeah, we
riding a
lured
few
somebody
horses
in
and,
to
and some
who was
maybe
wanted
slightly
for
overgrown
attempted murder or
foxes,
something like that.
Can't say that we have
And,
anything like that in London.
We lured him in and
No, I
tried to
guess not.
arrest him, but he fought back. And he ended up getting shot down and he died.
So that's where you're from originally, then?
Yes, London, born and raised for almost my entire 20 years until right now.
So what brought you over?
I was looking for a sort of an estranged family member. All of our family were gone. My mother passed last year, and that was the sort of last family member I had. Though I did have a cousin that travelled out here some time ago, and I attempted to track him down, but it seems he's also passed on, with no real family to return to or any
One of
real
them is Dickie White.
holdings
If
in
he's
London. I spoke to a sheriff,
or
Sheriff Hart,
a lady named Beatrice.
very
I don't
friendly
know her
gentleman.
surname.
He loaned me the money for that horse, in fact. And yes, well, he inspired me to maybe look into joining
I
the
don't know. I don't know.
sheriff's department here, so I did, along with this fine gentleman.
Why don't I go send a telegram to Dickie
Senior
White for
Deputy
you?
McGregor.
Let's see if we can get him. If he's
Finalise
awake,
my
we'll see if we can
investigation
get you.
into my
Okay.
I think now's the
my
time for you to be
lost
around
cousin.
friends instead of law office and deputies and all that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna head to Valentine. There's a lot of people here.
That's fine.
We'll get going here in a few.
I'm gonna head to Valentine. There's a lot of people here. Or well,
All right.
now. I mean, he said
We are about to go on patrol in 5 minutes, but you can. It's up to you what you want to do.
Let's see, we have Bolo, Wild.
It's going to be me and Wild and these two cadets.
Okay.
I don't know who else is coming.
All right, I'll just hang here then. That'll leave 3 of us. Not sure if
All right.
that Clem's going on duty. Oh, Lynn's here. Once you all take off, I'll figure it out.
Hello.
Howdy, Tori.
Howdy.
You guys doing?
Doing all
Very
right.
well, yes.
Sorry, I'm not trying to step in front of you, but it's just the path to the stairs.
Oh, sorry.
BRB. Bro! I'm just kidding. Garrett's Gunnery. I didn't know I owned a gunsmith. Oh, they don't have navies here. What the frick? Do they have volcanics? I don't know what I want. A navy or I feel like a navy would fit more.
To learn as much as I can, as it sort of feels one moment almost nothing is happening, and I'm just sort of learning the theory, and then suddenly there's an operation or a bank robbery. There was an explosion yesterday, and it was it's quite a lot suddenly will happen in a very short period
Bank
of time.
robbery, I'm assuming, probably, right?
I had just finished my my interview, and then the Rhodes Bank got robbed.
Holy smokes. Yeah, I guess you got really just thrown into it, it seems like.
Right. There was some sort of explosion, which I never was able to figure out what happened there, but.
Got a mission for the 2 cadets and ourselves.
Okay.
Got a sample that needs to be taken to the city for the doctors to take a look at.
Perfect. All right. Is this like we gotta go now? Like quick.
It's not like fast, but certainly like now we need to go.
All right, let's go, cadets.
Right. Yes. Good day.
Yep, nice meeting you both.
Nice to meet you.
Come on, Maggie.
Alright, back was putting my bowl in the sink. Had a pre-made tomato alfredo with meatballs. Nice. I had a burger and onion rings. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where Bolo is.
Yeah, it's a terrible storm coming in. I should perhaps invest in a thicker jacket.
How you doing, Dory?
Doing not too bad at all.
Was there any update on that lead that we were following a week or so back?
The one where to
The house.
Coulter?
No. The house back here behind the telegram station.
Oh, I don't think so. Actually, that actually came to mind to me today. Actually, I wanted to take a look at that. Because I was just thinking about that today. But I don't think it really turned out into anything. But I feel like there's a reason as to why that was happening.
I think it was just a honestly, I think it's just a transaction meeting.
For like just exchanging gold bars, you think?
I'm actually ready to put my head down. If y'all could keep an eye on that inside, that'd be great.
Is it
Hey, what's going on inside?
What's your
Oh, what was going on inside? You were saying something
Jericho
about
was still inside. If y'all could just check up on him, he's just went through something extremely traumatic. But I'll just put my head down.
But why is he still inside? Is he waiting on somebody?
I telegrammed a friend to come pick him up, but I don't know if he's around. So.
Okay.
So if you're laying your head down, who's going to get the telegram?
I told him to come here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Is there anything else I can
desperately need to put my head down. He's still inside. Sorry, what was that?
Is there anything else I can help with? We're adding all this.
I don't think there's anything else we can really do at the moment. I'll be back around like an hour or so, and I'm gonna give you back over.
Wait,
but
hold on.
I just need to put mine down, but pretty urgently.
Alright, yeah, just do what you need to do.
Okay.
We'll handle things.
Let's see, we got 4 now. Here.
I believe so.
Such staying around here.
Hutch will be sticking around, yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I think there may be something.
Garrett, are you okay?
Yeah.
16.
He
Wait, is this connected?
I got a graze to the shoulder and not the shoulder, but my arm and side, but luckily he was getting shot at as well as he was shooting me, so his accuracy wasn't all there.
Evelyn.
Hey.
Forgot I need to hand these over to you guys.
Maybe
These are the belongings of Archibald Thane.
Oh. We'll see
What are you
if
saying, Tori?
I think I may have found a connection to something.
No, I doubt it.
Unintentionally,
Given the
I'm
events-
wondering if they're...
I need the
But they
sheriff
are ready to give
Barnes
them?
dead statement. What are we saying for that?
The what?
What?
The what?
The Sheriff Malone's dead statement.
Oh, I don't know. Jericho, is there anything I can do for you?
What? No.
Would you like a smoke or anything?
No, I have them. Hold on.
Deputy Bolo has telegrammed the fellow he was mentioning and told him to come here if he's around.
Okay. Yeah, he mentioned.
Mr. Fane, I'm currently in possession of your father's sidearm and lasso. I'm unsure if you want them, but...
Throw them in the fire, for all I care.
Very well. I'll dispose of them. I'll throw them in the fire because, well, a gun won't burn there, but... I'll make sure they're disposed of.
Good.
So, Jericho, you're a rider, is it?
Yeah, yes, yeah. That's why Father hated me.
No. What kind of things do you ride?
Well, lately I've wrote more things for the Halloween season, more ghostly tales, short horror, that sort of thing. I have I wrote another which is a bittersweet one, but
What is your most favorite thing that you've ever written? Your favorite story?
it,
The
it's
one
called
that you're proudest about.
It's called Somebody.
Okay, what's that about?
It's about a paranoid mind. Someone who sees something in their backyard, and it just plagues their brain over and over, and it just gets closer and closer. Eventually, it's in the cellar, then their home on the ground floor, then outside their bedroom door, then in their closet, then underneath their bed. And it doesn't go any further than that, but that's how it happens.
Do you what kind of genres do you usually stick to?
Horror.
Horror? That's what you prefer to write?
I can't seem to write anything happy. I don't think that's... Well, I don't know how much that says about me, but I can't just lend my pen to something that's positive and upbeat. It's just not who I am. It's just, I don't think, at least.
There's nothing wrong with that. What do you tend to do in times where you're stressed? Is it right?
I've never been this stressed before. I don't really do anything. I just... When I'm not writing, I'm down the mine, and when I'm not there, I'm occasionally just talking with my friends or something like that, but I don't know how to feel anything. I don't know how to process anything. I just don't know anymore. I should feel something. I should feel something.
You know, the body has a weird way of processing things. It could be that if you don't feel something right now, it's because you're just not ready to feel it yet. Your body might need time, and your brain might need time to adjust before you can feel something.
I hated him.
Mm-hmm.
And yet there's no release, there's no catharsis, there's nothing gone, it's all still there. And the man was my father. I should either feel sadness or happiness, and I don't feel either. I don't know what... I just don't know. And all I hear all the time is just gunshots. Guns. They're beneath everything, but they start... Since I came in here, they've been getting louder. And when the doctor spoke to me, he was telling me to focus on the clock ticking, but the guns are still there beneath it. I don't... all I heard back in the parlor house, gunshots. I didn't hear anything else.
Would you like to take a walk around the town?
That may help.
Let's take a walk. We're going to go take a walk around the town.
All right.
Then, me and Jericho are going to take a walk around the town. Let get some fresh air.
All right, they'll be here.
Try to focus on the sounds you're hearing. What the ground feels like. What you're smelling.
Earth. I hear crickets. I hear. I feel earth beneath my feet. I hear the crickets. I smell the red dust.
Do you need any? You check any telegrams or?
I might.
All right.
My friend sent me one, but she didn't leave her telegram, so I couldn't send one back.
Who's the friend?
Beatrice. She goes by B. She's a Scottish lady, runs around a lot, wears blue. She knew the meeting was happening tonight.
Was she who you were talking to in front of the bank before before you went in?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Not as interesting.
Do you know her last name?
No, I don't.
Okay. I was gonna say I might be able to get her telegram if you knew her last name.
I'm afraid I don't.
What does she do?
I
feel like
don't
I've seen
even-
her quite a bit.
All I know is she really runs around a lot. She seems to do odd jobs more than anything.
I see. We can just sit out here if you want. If you don't want to go back in there, you just want to stay out in the fresh air. He said she was what now? He's okay. Would it be Beatrice McIntyre?
Maybe that
Dark
sounds
blue
vaguely.
dress and soft spoken.
Yes, that's her.
If you want to telegram her, I can give you her PO number.
Okay, yes.
If you want to telegram her, see if she can come pick you up or anything of the sort.
Okay, yes. Hold on, let me. Okay, what is it?
It is NM155. So nothing much 155.
Okay. Yes, I will go send her a telegram.
All right. I'll walk with them, make sure nothing happens.
The recipe book in the meanwhile,
Oh,
so I can copy it down.
We're waiting for the results back from the testing.
All right.
Gentleman in blue, when you get a moment, can I speak with you after I've sent a telegram?
Of course. Where would you like to speak?
Just out on the front is fine. I just need to send a telegram, then I'll be right with you.
All right, out in front, in public, where I won't make a scene.
That way, just that way.
Okay, all right.
The blue one?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Clem, you're tethered to me. Where are you going?
Crispin?
No, it is I, the blue bastard. How can I help you?
Dr. Orville, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
I got the liaison position I wanted.
Oh,
Okay, I just need to go speak to. He calls himself the blue bastard, but it's Crispin.
Yeah. You want me to sit around and wait for you?
Wouldn't happen to have
If you want to.
Doesn't sound any good, so no.
Never mind your head. I have a small meeting to attend to, but after that we can continue chatting if you have time. All right. It's Dr. BB to you, the blue bastard.
Blue bonnet, got it. Come on, Clem.
Blue bastard Cornelius, or BBC for short.
All right, blue bonnet.
How can I help you, good sir? Yes, of course. I recognize you. Right, yes, the Lord Vane. Yes! How? Yes! I see, my. Whereabouts did it happen? The parlor house? Oh, was that lawman who I was just talking to involved with the case? I see. It seems like, how would you say, danger looms over your very shoulders. I mean, condolences about your father, even though he tried to kill you. Of course, yes. Well, I appreciate your candor. He traveled all the way here just to find you. You didn't steal anything from him, did you? For what reason? Honor? I see. An author. Huh. Well, I mean, you are in luck, good friend, because as you see me standing before you now, I am in fact a licensed physician. A psychologist, if you will. If you would like to talk more about this, I've got an ear for you. Of course. Anytime. Auf Wiedersehen.
I sent a telegram to Beatrice. Hopefully she comes and sees us by the sheriff's office.
Oh.
Good job. Oh, those ones. Yeah, might as well, right?
How you feeling?
I don't know. Like I said, I should feel something, and I don't. I can't describe it. It's just empty. There's nothing there. I've never seen anyone, well, yeah, like that.
Yeah. I know what you mean. You know that's not what we wanted, right?
I know. The likelihood is that he wanted the opposite to happen to me.
Yeah. Tori, is there anything new?
I'm sorry, this door, I'm losing it with this door right now.
It's simple. You just pull it to unlock it.
I'm losing it right now. He puts it the other way. Okay, we're good. What were you saying?
Well, I was asking if there was anything new on the tip line.
No, I didn't see anything else.
I just saw a rip and somebody else spread through.
Yeah, Rip went bad.
Hmm?
I said Rip went to bed.
Mm.
Also, to answer your question, I think I may have found something related.
To what we were investigating a few weeks back?
Yes. You may want to actually take a look at this. Because I think it might actually involve somebody else being matched to this. I'll tell you the report number. It's 15685.
What?
That was 15685, the report.
16 what?
15685.
15685, okay.
That one was sent I believe a day before. Maybe a day after actually. Involving Gray, but like he had the same kind of outfit on. So I'm wondering because the day of when we got that tip that we were investigating was the same day that Sashenko robbed the bank, and they were the only people that had robbed the bank in that time frame that day. So I'm wondering because there's still one other person that's still an unknown in that one. So I'm wondering if it is Gray that's the one that robbed the bank.
Not sure. The bank bonds that we found were 3 weeks old.
So I wonder why there'd be another tip, and it mentions roads in that tip of this file,
Not
which
sure.
would correspond with what we saw. And I feel like it definitely has to be Gray because the way he's described again is similar to how he was described in the tip that we saw when we went to go investigate it as well. Yeah. The descriptions are the same.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it might be related.
It might be. We did find gray cigarettes as well. The name.
The name of the Gray cigarette too as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be.
Hey Jericho, how long ago did Beatrice send you a telegram?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
Back to the medical.
I can go check
Where you're
again.
gonna sit until I give you permission to move.
I mean, you don't have to go check if you don't want to. I just wondered if she's still around.
I don't know. I'll go see when she sent. Bear with you.
All right.
Has been anything else for you today? Anything interesting?
No. He was talking to Crispin about situation with his father. I hope that I couldn't hear the conversation, so that doesn't come back to bite us.
Yeah, hopefully not. Was there anybody else in the area, or?
Not during that conversation, or do you mean in general?
Oh, okay.
I know they caught ABC killer. Not sure what's happened to him afterwards, though.
I think he went to Sisika.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thought they would have tried him, or I thought they would have gotten rid of execution, but maybe that'll come later.
Yeah, I guess not.
Looking at the reports, he's there for a long time.
Long time, yeah.
There's
I mean, who knows?
multiple
Maybe they might
first-degree
decide
murders.
afterwards, right?
Maybe
Something like that.
Maybe
Yeah.
they might just be holding him in Siska at the moment. Obviously serving his time, but this door is locked with the being wide open.
Jesus Christ.
You responded to explosion?
Yeah, there wasn't anything there. I went to go look. Yeah, that whole thing earlier was something else. I just woke up when they caught him. So I went into the office and they were about to load him to Sisika. And then he was walking out and then he stopped in front of me and then he was like, "Wow, deputy, you have really nice hair," even though there was like 4 people in the room. And I was already kind of having suspicions about feeling like I was probably gonna get targeted. So it was kind of odd when he said that, and I was like, I'm kind of glad that you guys caught him today.
Yeah.
He was saying it like as if he knows that, and I would not be surprised, especially with like how much time I spent in Strawberry, you know? If he's been, watching The Office kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then the last tip that was from him before I took a few days, he basically
Howdy.
Yep. Hello, sir.
Alvida Zane, can Clementine come out to play?
I don't think she's inside in the office. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think she's in here.
I haven't seen her today, so I don't know.
If you want, I can grab another fucking deputy and you can relay the information to them and then they can handle it. Otherwise, you're keeping your pretty little fucking ass in that fucking chair and not fucking moving.
Oh,
Look, a deputy. Amazing.
Clementine, Crispin wants to talk to you.
Okay, Crispin can come in here, but she cannot go out.
She's apparently on medical
Yes,
hold.
ma'am.
Wow, lady.
Crispin,
Is she in there?
Yeah, you have to go in there and talk to her.
Okay.
I don't know how
I
that
made me talking about myself, but I guess he got offended for me.
I don't know. I don't know who
I
that
was mainly
medic is, but
speaking about myself.
I don't know how that medic can sound so sweet but be so terrifying at the same time.
My goodness. I think I offended somebody even though I was talking about myself, but okay.
Yeah, well.
Because I was saying that even if you're doing all right, even if you were going to complain about the day, then nobody wants to hear it. But I was talking about myself. That's why I'm not complaining about my day, because even if I was going to, no one's going to hear it. But I think he thought I meant him. But I was talking about myself.
There you go, offending people.
Yeah, he got offended. I was like, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about myself. Why are you getting offended? suppose that's the kind of thing that happens to me, I guess.
Guess so. When'd you find out, Jericho?
Nearly an hour ago.
Do you want me to take you somewhere? I mean, if you have a hotel somewhere and you need to go rest or something, I can take you there.
I stay in Saint Denis.
Well, if you feel like you need to lay your head down, I can take you to Saint Denis.
I'll give it a few more minutes and then I'll head over there.
All right.
Hello, Undersheriff. Hope you're doing well, Undersheriff.
Looks like she's on edge.
Yeah, are you alright? Is everything okay?
Just excited. Trick or treating tonight, don't you know?
What's exciting? Did something happen?
That's Chevalier.
It is? Yes, it is. Yes, there's trick or treating tonight.
Oh my god, this door.
I'd love to go trick or treating. Sounds like fun.
Yes, the newspapers were also talking about something called a blood moon.
Oh.
Oh, what?
What is that? What happens on a blood moon?
It is just... I don't really know. I've never seen one.
Interesting. I suppose it's supposed to be very spooky then today.
I mean, it is exciting. That is what it is. I will be working tomorrow to deal with all of the...
Probably the
craziness that will ensue.
Oh, everyone in masks, everyone in costumes, everyone messing about.
Does anybody have a
It is
navy?
fine. No one will stab each other, right? And
Sorry,
and navy.
That was completely off topic. Sorry. I saw your gun, Chevalier. I know it's not a navy. I just saw the gun and had an idea.
Oh, mine is a double action.
Right. Well, the reason I ask is because I'm thinking about getting a navy, and I was just going to borrow someone's to see how much customizations would cost. I like to do everything in bulk.
I see. I would not know, unfortunately. You would be absolutely insane to try to bring a navy into Saint Denis. But good luck with that.
Good thing I don't like the city. She looks not like herself.
It's because she's not wearing her hat. That's why.
In the jacket, I
Yes, not the jacket and the no hat. That's what's throwing you off. At first, I didn't. Then I looked again. I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I heard the voice, and I was like, oh, okay. That's why I didn't say anything when you said undersheriff at first, because I was like, I don't know which one this is.
Yeah.
I'm
she looks
going
different without her
to
hat.
go to Saint Denis.
All right. Do you want company on the way there?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
All right. You will indeed be fine.
Yeah, take care.
You as well. I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't really feel anything about the situation. He said he feels like he should feel something, but he doesn't. And I'm just I'm curious as to whenever he does feel something about it, what it's going to be.
Uh-oh. In terms of what, retaliation or?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he was
hopefully not. I would hope he other avenues.
Well, he was on board with the plan. Not sure if he was on board expecting his father to get shot down.
No one expected that.
No. I was telling her that when I was talking to him, he says what seems to be freaking him out is that he doesn't feel anything about the situation when he feels like he should. And I was telling Tori that I'm curious to see once he feels something what that's going to be.
I don't know. I feel terrible, honestly. Did not expect that to happen. Nor did I want him to get shot either.
Well, The way I feel about that situation is that we gave him a chance to surrender peacefully, and he chose not to.
Yeah.
If you think any more complicated than that, then... Hey! Polo 12, thank you for the raid.
Okay, our return. Safe.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I got that threw me off.
I'm trying not to think about it too much, I guess.
Oh, this is Val. Ah, you're welcome. That was very interesting. That was a very interesting scene.
How's your day been so far today on the sheriff?
I'm gonna go find
Anything
my horse. I
interesting?
don't know where my horse is.
Deputy!
My day has been okay.
It was fun RPing with you. I haven't seen I haven't got the RP with the Lynn since the shootout in Armadillo, I don't think. Where the frick is my horse? A lot of horses.
There's 100 party folks.
There's a lot of horses coming from
Can
somewhere.
Clementine have a senior deputy?
Very, very interesting scene. Anyway, I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
That was the question
Yeah.
that she just posed to me. So,
I think they're by the telegram station now.
is there one here?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I am off duty and
an
unrecognizable,
undersheriff.
so I
Which
will
one's
go
the
take a
undersheriff?
peek.
Where is Chevalier? Yeah. We'll run after them.
Where the frick is my horse, man? What the?
Sure. Okay. Never mind. I have other things to attend to.
Whose white horse is this? Is this your horse? This white one.
Yes. I think I got unhitched. I think.
She's freaking out.
Yeah, let me go take care of it.
Freaking out. They are freaking out.
I'm not sure why. Let me go move it.
Very, very. Oh, I read that. Okay. Thought that was new. What is happening? There was something party.
Goodbye forever. Are you a doctor as well, then? Are you more
Dang
senior
it.
than that inside? Okay. Is there anything
Dang
that
it.
you've seen or not in records, or is there anything that the SCDH would like the public to know at this point in time? We haven't had a medical notice in a while, isn't it?
So, this door.
Yeah, I feel like that door is like worse today than normal.
Well, it keeps appearing to be locked when it's not.
Yeah, me is.
We just missed out on our hunting party for Mills.
Yep.
I got excited for a second because it said they needed 3, or they needed 5, and only 3 responded when I was looking at it. And then I actually pulled up the responding list, and there was already 5.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they got it covered.
Going it. It's been a while since I've been in a shootout.
Yeah, I got into 2 back to back. The last 2 times I was on duty. And then I realized how long it's been before that of me not getting into any shootout. I was very rusty.
Special folk, I imagine.
Which is kind of crazy to think about because I feel like when I got freshly deputized. I was in shootouts like every day.
That's what it was my first week. Some shootouts.
Yeah.
I was in a shootout every day. But then again, that was like the last week the Proof gang were around.
And then it just stopped. Like, well.
All right, perfect.
Wonder
Otherwise,
when
no other
Wallaby
notices,
gets
no
out.
one, putting things up their noses, and you don't want the people in the crossing to say, "Oi, don't do that, you pricks!" Like there was.
This door will be the death of me.
Howdy, Tori. Have you
Hello.
seen Chevalier by any chance?
I mean, the people who
yeah.
do that are most likely illiterate anyway, no?
Last I saw
What's
her,
that?
she was that Rhodes Telegram, but I don't know.
Bang,
Was she
bang,
left
bang,
there?
bang, 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 bang.
No, it's not a bank. It's a moonshiner.
Ah, well. Word. Illegal activities taking place around with. Hey, that's not even worth it. That'll give us nothing. There's no point. We're just chasing a ghost at that point with that little information. This door.
Yeah, this door is extra obnoxious today. Than normal.
I don't suppose you've seen or heard any of them.
Funny because it's the least obnoxious one usually, but I think today is the most
don't know.
obnoxious one.
What gun are you using? No, Schofield.
Yeah.
Can always
I
tell a
use a
Schofield by
Schofield.
the
By the grip?
Yep.
Yeah. I've never used the Navy actually. I've had people give me navies before, but I've just never used it.
Ghostly dear.
I probably should try it out at some point just to
No, I wasn't yawning.
see if I like it better.
I wonder, do you think anybody would have an issue if I got a citizen
And you don't
return
feel like maybe perhaps
Navy
your
and
battery
just
might be tainted
looked at the
in
customization?
that pipe of yours?
Oh, I mean,
I wouldn't think so,
Oh,
right? I'm just gonna put it right back.
I mean, as long as you're not like taking it, I don't see it as a problem. But I don't know.
Yeah, why not? I don't want to ask Chevalier because she's talking, and that's not a very important.
Report about these creepy spooky happenings.
Probably isn't even any in here. I didn't know this was going to be a storage right here. Citizen return. Why was I'm so confused?
Plenty juice.
What happened?
The door. Don't know what's happening.
Yeah, the door.
Oh, right. Actually, that's not a bad point. Thank you for that. I was asking if perhaps you
I
wanted
think
to
it's the
notice or
hinges on
see
the
that
door. It's just something else
cannibals
that
is
I.
a good point.
Do you possibly want to stand outside of the gunsmith door, make sure I don't get robbed?
Sure.
Because that might be annoying.
I'm with you.
Howdy. See, whenever I buy like guns and things, I want to have enough money to do all the customizations as well. I like to do it all in
Makes
bulk.
sense. Does make sense.
First things first. First things first. Rest in peace.
I love what I
Uncle
did to my bold action. It looks so nice.
Ironwood.
Making all white and gold themed guns.
There's a bell that goes off. Go check it.
Yeah, sure. Hell, I got
All
a
right.
story if you'd like one.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. Let's leave it stock. And then... Pro does not work on this. Alright. Jesus. That thing's trying to kill me.
How much did I? It seems
Sorry.
safer.
Yeah, fine.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, leaving. Bye.
Was everyone going?
Hey, are y'all law by any chance?
No, we're not. We're medics.
There's some deputy inside. Inside, we can come. Okay.
What's going on?
Someone's asking for law.
I don't know if you've seen this week's paper.
No, I haven't.
Hello. I believe this.
Are you guys looking for a deputy?
But I just seen in the paper this week that the Pruitts met an
Nope, I
abrupt
don't know
end.
anything about that.
Okay.
And apparently, according to the paper here, it says somebody called D
Should I get rid of my handcuffs and like extra ammunition and things?
was at the Valentine gallows, and they proclaimed that all their valuables were buried in one place.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think I may have seen that article.
My little treasure hunting ears pricked up as soon as I read that, and I was
Excuse me.
I was just wondering if y'all would happen to know where they like to lay their head before they met their untimely demise.
Okay, alright. Let's see. Let me get rid
Me personally, I'm not familiar with it, so I don't think I'll be the best help, unfortunately.
The only time I ever saw the Pruitts is when they were shooting at me, so.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be law that would know
Yeah,
more.
just a little
It's
fun.
just, unfortunately, not us.
Yeah.
Well, this is a matter that is not very important, but it's got its feet dipped in greed, so it's no rush. So I'll just if I cross paths with any law naturally, I'll run the question by them as well.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody has to know somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This looks lovely.
But
by the
anyway,
way.
I hope you all have a good evening.
Yeah, likewise for you too as well.
I seen some concerning headline in the newspaper yesterday, so be safe. About the
Hair.
it's nearly All Hallows Eve. The world is very close with the spirits right now, so
Yeah,
just be
you're
careful
not
out there.
wrong. Yep, and likewise for yourself too. I hope you stay safe.
I will.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a little strange. Last time I went red, I was
Alright, let me figure
I
out.
think
I was dying to get it out of my
I
hair.
think
so
I had
was
this
never-
really bad habit of thinking the worst of situations.
Oh, but here you are.
Like
Wait,
that,
why you say that?
because that fella he came up and when he was talking about D, I'm like, oh god, this fella must have been a relative of him. He's going to get revenge.
Uh-oh.
Instantly,
Yeah.
what I thought, not some treasure hunter wanting to know where all that stuff was.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm guilty of that same sort of thing too myself. Being quite honest.
I mean, quite honestly, I was kind of like, I was already positioning myself to have to draw if he did. I swear, it's in the job description. Professionally paranoid.
It's just here, just there against the wall.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
It's like right here. It's just,
Oh.
there it is. Yeah.
That's a fucking sink.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a water distribution device.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that. I've been walking all the way to go get water. I've been dying of thirst for like the last half hour.
I mean, very much like the dresses. Is this what's happening?
Is that you, love?
Do you know where Undersheriff wanted me to put this? I know she told me, but I didn't feel this. I didn't get the specifics on the thing that's happening with Clementine.
No.
Been looking at
I
it.
have no clue. I don't even know what's
I
happening.
mean, I didn't even read this. She just handed it to me. I didn't even read it.
I must have still been.
No,
in
it has to
the,
deal with Clementine, but I just don't know
must have
what
still been in
file
the
it's
gunsmith.
about.
Check what's written to me.
I think Parker's
Because I know
got
something
herself
happened to
down.
Clementine, but I don't know what happened recently to her. It's whatever that happened recently to her. Where this belongs, and I don't know.
I think Parker's by herself down in Blackwater if you want to go down there.
You think she might know?
Thanks for the RP, my dude. No problem. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying she's by herself in Blackwater. Who are you?
Oh, okay.
Who are you, Bandit? Who'd you play?
You should go trick or treating.
Alright, what did I just say?
Ah, nice, dude. Your RP was fantastic.
The actual, you know, like the
Sufficiently traumatized.
people out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
You've got the hair for it. I think you just need to tuck it up to
See,
the side.
the way Colt thinks
Yeah, be good.
is he tries not to when it comes to like the job and actions he takes, it's he doesn't complicate it.
It will be at the telegram station.
He thinks that if you try to complicate decisions and things like that, it can be dangerous.
The where will be at the telegram office.
So like to him, like yes, like you know,
said
you
it's
never
a
want
lot.
to, you never want to shoot down somebody, but like in Colt's mind, he's like, we gave him a chance to come in, he didn't, he drew iron, we shot him. That's it.
This is the problem.
I'm sure they'll have.
There's not a whole morale, like there's not really any morale behind it. Otherwise, I would have been the first person he shot down, which it is, but
I mean,
if he thought too much into it, he would be more affected by shooting down his first person.
It is important for me.
What'd you say?
No, I'm trying to figure out which case this telegram is associated with that she gave to me. Now I don't know where the fuck it belongs now.
You may see it here. Can we read it?
She picked the tip line. Like Abner.
I think
Is she
this
still
came
here?
from the medics. It's what the medic just said about some results or something.
Is Clementine still here?
No, I know it has to deal with her Clementine, but I don't know in what relationship. Do you know if this medic's still nearby here?
Let me go ask. Anywho, going to go
If
sleep
she
before
is, then I can just ask
work
her
tomorrow
so I can
tonight.
find this case to put it in there.
All right, have a good night. That was a really good RP tonight. I appreciate it. Okay, is the medic still here that was dealing with Clementine? Yeah.
Hello.
Do you know what case her
Yeah, the telegram
situation?
belongs to.
Yeah.
I do not know. I mean, I told Under Sheriff Wild about it, and she took the samples to Saint Denis, and I don't know if she's done any paperwork for it. But I can give you a whole ass statement if you want, and if you want more of a statement, you can ask Clementine tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, sure. I guess I can take your statement.
All right. Do you
Take
want
it
it as a
easy.
story, or do you want it short and sweet?
You know, short, sweet, straight to the point. What happened? I can help you out with that.
All right, perfect. Okay, about 5 to 6 days ago, she bought her hat got all shot up in Van Horn, so she met a woman named Madison Trilby, who is a new hatter in the crossing. So she promised to fix up Clementine's hat, fixed it all up nice and new. Hell, it even looked like a brand new hat. It had this green dye on it. And over the last few days, Clementine has been suffering some symptoms of poisoning, like vomiting, nausea, dizziness, that sort of thing, and irritation and itching. So I took samples of it and sent it to Saint Denis, and it came back resulting in arsenic. And it was found within the hat and the lining of the hat. So I'm guessing that the hatter has poisoned the hat, whether knowingly or unknowingly, with a possible green dye called arsenic green, given to me by this wonderful medical assistant in training.
Thank you. Wonderful statement, Doctor.
I know you're not an assistant, but
All
it kind of
right.
slipped out. And I'm also not a doctor.
Do you how do you spell the Hatter's name? Make sure I got it correctly.
I don't know, but I spelled it like Trilby, like Trilby. That's what I understood. But Clementine can probably give you a better name tomorrow.
First
Trilby
name
is a
Madison,
hat.
correct?
Yeah, it's a type of hat called a trilby.
Yes, it's like a fedora, but wider.
TRLBY, I think.
Okay.
That's how it is fucking.
You said her first name was Madison.
Is also
Jesus.
the point that I didn't
Shut
know
up,
this
Martha.
was from a specific hatter. I thought you just bought a hat. Perhaps the new hatter still follows the
Oh my
old ways
gosh.
of using mercury in hats.
Hmm.
The hatting
Interesting.
is a strange job.
Could be, but
You
so
make
whether
it to harden the brain.
if anything, she could probably be questioned about the method she was using, and he also mentioned that someone had taken arsenic from the Blackwater medical offices a few days prior, but it was not before this time frame. But it could have been done again earlier in the day. We have so many break-ins and stealings and robberies and everything like that. So.
But bear in mind, arsenic is also a predominantly used medicine for several treatments of things.
Yes, but it is poisonous to some people. In this case,
Poisonous
I
to
think it was
everybody in enough dosage.
Yes, high enough doses.
Oh my god, you're both correcting me and it's irritating me. Why don't you
I mean,
go
if you drink
make a tea and crumpet and laugh about it in the corner?
I don't actually like crumpets.
Who are you? Get out of my office.
I like scones. I ate too many crumpets when I was young,
Oh,
and now
yes,
they make
scones.
me sick.
I think that should be
my
perfect.
gosh.
Thank you for
Okay.
letting us know, though.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
That whole conversation
Okay.
just stressed me out. How did she spell that?
Yeah, I know. Madison Trilby, I think he said.
So I'm not seeing anything. Even
Yeah, I'm
mentioning
not
Clementine
either.
regarding that.
Yeah, I don't even see any report about it. So I'm wondering
Can-
if it
can
just
you
hasn't been
spell it?
written up yet.
How did she spell it?
He said, "Wait, oh, I found it.
Where?
I found the purse, and they said she had a top hat, green corset, orange curly hair.
Oh, the
Is that how
person.
she described her? Is that a correct description?
Oh God, I don't know. What was the last name?
Trilby, Trilby. I just don't know if this direct description is correct with the person.
Well, there's definitely no paperwork on it.
There's fingerprints, no, nothing else. But there's no paperwork on this.
No paperwork.
So I'm wondering if she hasn't wrote it already. Like maybe this is a fresh incident. Or do I just start one? That's the thing right now.
Yeah, start one. I would
Maybe
say.
I'm just gonna start one and then FAO Wild to it. I don't know why Undersheriff was making it seem like there's already something else there
Don't know.
that I should add. Unless if maybe that is why they went to Saint Denis actually. To go look at the results for this, I believe. Maybe she just hasn't written something up about it. Broken into. So there's an arsenic bottle that was missing from the Rhodes Undertaker office as of today. I believe this report's from today.
I saw something about that, but there wasn't really a whole lot of information.
Yeah, so I'm wondering maybe it could be related to that report. I don't even know.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna start something about it.
After that, do you want to maybe head to Blackwater so Parker's not by herself?
Yeah, sure.
3's better than 2. Or we can do that and then you could... Oh my god. I'm just going stir crazy sitting here. I've been in roads for too long. I'm gonna run to the bank real quick. Why does everything look strange? Oh my god. Hey, Tori. Come out here and look at the moon. Oh, great.
Oh, jeez. I'm not feeling so good. Is everything okay? Why is the sky so red?
Look at the moon.
I thought I was going dizzy or something.
It's blood moon.
So red.
Huh.
Well, this is very odd. My god. Well, that's very interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Sure makes everything look weird.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Oh god, that's just my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bank real quick. All the freaks are going to come out to play now. What? Oh lord. Can't wait to see the tip line blow up now.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh, the lightning's red. Strike again.
I mean, it wasn't Halloween. It wasn't prepared.
No, that's fine. I think it's one of the light.
Give me another good. Come on, give me another good one. There we go. The lightning is red. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to freaking... nuts. Ah!
I think I may actually end up having to put my head down for a little bit here. Let me finish this up, actually.
Alright, well if you're going to do that, I'm gonna head to Blackwater.
Gonna toss this in here so she isn't confused.
Alright. You have a good rest.
Yep, you too.
Gosh. Frick. Oh my gosh. My horse won't freaking hip up. Bruh. I'm steering with one hand right now. Oh, I went the wrong way. Come on. Right there. There we go. All right, last one.
Googly eyes looking at me.
PD.
People standing still, then they're not. And before they weren't, for me anyway. Maybe the blood moon is affecting me in a different way.
He has a shorter haircut, and he also wears glasses, and he has no facial hair, and he will be wearing a brown sweater, much like the one I'm wearing here, and a pair of slacks.
And you do not have any way of y'all then get any temporary or permanent telegram boxes before you start venturing around the crossing?
No, well, you see, I suggested it, and Mark insisted that he did not need one. He said that he would just be able to find me. And I told him, you know, I don't know what would happen if we got separated. And, you know, he refused to get one of the permanent PO boxes. And now I don't know how to contact him.
This guy drunk.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have a record of either of them talking to us as of yet.
Okay.
However, if you would like, I can get a citizen's file set up for you here. And get your telegram number.
1 second. I'm
And if
changing
they
this.
stop looking for you, perhaps we can get you reunited.
Well, that would be nice. I don't know my telegram number.
All right. Well, let me start this, and then you can step out, and the telegram station operator there at the desk will be able to tell you what it is.
Okay.
What was your? Could you spell your last name for me just one more time?
There
I
we
want to
go.
make sure I have it right for you.
Yes,
That is
well,
not the
it's
starter for
spelled
that.
how it sounds. Manish Fights. MANISCHWEI.
Oh my god. What is he spelling?
S.
TS?
Some spell it with the Z, some spell it with an S, but, you know.
Oh, I'll just double check.
It's a pretty common name. I mean, I don't know how you mess up the spelling of that.
Well, he did just say that sometimes folks spell it one way or another. All right, Mr. Hugo, let me... That... If you don't mind, we'll also get your fingerprints here on file. That way, if anything happens in the crossing, it'll be easy for us to help identify that it was you.
All right.
If you don't mind standing, I'll get an ink pad here from the desk.
Okay.
Yep. Up we go. All right. If you just hold your hands up here, I'll just press this against each of your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here, let me get all that extra ink off.
Thank you.
All right. And I'm gonna do this for you. Just because I know you're recent to the crossing and you may have.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, young man.
Of course. Make sure that, while you're here on the crossing and while you're still looking for your family, you can still find something to eat and all that. So if what you'd want to do is head down to the telegram station. If you want to get that,
sure.
Talk to the operator there. They'll get you a box set up, a number, and come back and just let me know what it is. I'll get it recorded, and if they stop by, we can get you all.
A whole lot happening right now.
Thank you very much. And do you know where there's a public bathroom in this town?
Oh, well, I do believe there are latrines or outhouses near the out near the edge of town behind the telegram there.
Oh, if I hope I'll make it. Thank you.
Let's find this file first, though. It's got to be
Good night, 11. Howdy.
Howdy. Who might you be? I don't think I've met you.
Sheriff Christensen.
I don't think I've met you, Deputy Garrett.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Garrett.
Howdy, Wild. How did
Hello.
Kerrigan's go?
Interesting. Another grave robbery by the looks of it, but there should be a file on it, and I'm struggling to find it, so gonna have another look now.
Kerrigan's?
Oh,
yeah,
Aye.
Kerrigan's.
Apparently, Fuller and Manius took a statement and stuff from them this morning or yesterday. But I'm struggling to find any file on it, so I'm just trying to find out if it's maybe
That was
titled
yesterday?
strangely. Aye, very recently, the last day or so. Aye.
Oh no.
What?
I can't be this one. Black Hat's Rob Kerrigan Barbecue.
No, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I've got to be honest, I'm not seeing a single file about this, which is fucking concerning. Basically, we've got the Kerrigans coming out asking us if there's any progress on figuring out who's robbed the grave, because obviously it's quite a personal thing, and telling us we've taken statements already. There's not even a file on it.
Okay, well, both of them have fiddled with that file.
The Black Eyes one?
Yeah. Trying to see here if there's something else added.
No, I
There's
think
no
it was
grave
unrelated.
robbery or nothing. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't see anything either.
Could somebody check the tap line for any mentions of a grave robbery at Kerrigan, see if it was responded to? It was just a stab in the dark.
Mm-hmm. I guess I start a fresh report.
It wouldn't be archived, would it?
Shouldn't be, no, it should be an active case still.
Is it
You should
archived?
check
through?
the... aye, check just in case, for sure.
The most recent thing for what's archived is violence at Tanner's Ranch. No. So this was yesterday, so I'm looking for anything in the third. No, today's the 30th. Daggone. I should not have looked up grave robbery.
Yeah, there's a lot of that happening, which I'm very concerned about.
Actually, I only found 2 things when I looked up that. And the
Well,
first thing that I found from
there's-
yesterday was the body of a former detective being dug up.
Yeah, well, that's not the only one. So,
Let me see. Grave robbing. Do you know what grave?
yeah, Baz Kerrigan up at Kerrigan Ranch. He founded Kerrigan Ranch, and he died to law in a
Yeah.
shootout. But
Well,
his
I
son
was right. I was
is
just
buried next to him.
Okay. I was just
He
looking to
was-
see if his name would have been anywhere in
yeah.
the file. Nothing popped up. What was his son's name?
His son was a deputy. Boyd Kerrigan.
Wait. No, the only thing with him mentioned was the 10-ton gang shootout at Hanging Dog.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking all the way back to report that I was involved with last night. And I don't see anything.
Okay, let's make a file then, please, and let's FAO both Manius and Fuller on it. Make sure both of them are clear. There's evidence
I'll
taken,
do it.
apparently. There's at least physical evidence that they found there. That should be noted down at the very least.
I'm on it.
Thank you. I need to go send a telegram quickly. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. All right.
Okay, I'm feeling quite strange this evening.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going to sleep. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this blood moon's giving me a headache.
I am as well, actually. I mean, I need to take care of a few things, but I will not be staying up as long as I think I was going to.
All right.
Everything seems to be handled. I might do that as well. I've already been shot at today.
There you go.
God, what a mess that was. Wasn't even really a mess. Just not an ideal outcome. That sting operation. Alright. I think I am going to call it a night.
All right.
Have a good
Good
sleep.
night.
Y'all take it easy.
Good work.
All right, I'm heading to the telegram station. Take care of something. I'll be back.
All right. Be safe.
Alright, y'all. This is giving me a headache. It's 9:35. I probably should be heading to bed anyways. We're getting ready for bed. For work tomorrow, or else I will be a zombie. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe find y'all someone to. Maybe find someone to raid. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get. Hold on. Bear with me. Hold. Hold. Oh no. Oh. Oh. McGregor's about to go to sleep. No. Just saying 42. Okay, we're gonna go raid just saying 42. He plays Deputy Keith Oath. He used to play Ranger Nathan Thompson. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you all later.
Listening to him on that. I don't think Terry is. Because he was arguing it last time.
Good.
Yeah, as
But
he should.
unfortunately,